Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Cover me, all right?
Magritio, Turinos.
I'm gone.
Very poorly made or theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that oh, this was quick and easy. Saw you with that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Aranica? What I'm saying, of course. What am I saying? Of course it does. So, what the? Oh, hell no. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of the new cast of characters. People in the robes of Yamada's inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding him. Adabdal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason in aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to comply quietly, drag your feet, and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Prelate Holron appears behind his people, and here's the traitor who almost corrupted the wardstone with this magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? Your eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. Demons are running amok all over Kenabres. Now is not the time for settling scores. On the contrary, now is the perfect time to catch the demons' accomplices while they're overconfident and let their mask slip. Okay, this dude. Now, you're not going to arrest this dude because of your hyped up paranoia. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. Prisoner brow frowns. You bear the gift of having it, and you're taking the side of a delinquent and conspirator? You form action. That was good. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. Gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temple. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess righteous warrior in this hour of peril. Let this dissonant riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Kenabres. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. The man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We try to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Prelate Holron will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I didn't let them take you. That's it. I don't believe it. I'll get a fair hearing from Holron. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Holron. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death. But even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far trying to break into the Wardstone, and we didn't even save anyone. Chin up, pal. Now you screwed up royally. No doubt, but you meant well, didn't you? Holron was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. Is this some kind of competition to find the most useless crusader? And who have appointed yourself the judge, have you? The most useless crusader contest? I think you mean the whole damn history of the crusaders. And the judge? It ain't me. It's discarded. If you care to take a look around, he's already announced the results. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Yeah, we gotta level up. Oh. Let's... What level is this? I don't remember. We just put down level up. Level 5. 6. I did one in Thug, but I have not been using it, have I? Let's get a point in perception. Make it a little bit more likely to find something. Land is out perception god. Debating, should I leave that there as perception? Why not? See if we do that. Let's seize the moment. Oh no, this is what. Yeah, I need Dazzle display to go with that Thug. This. And we get another one. Hmm. I don't know what I want to. I hadn't really put too much thought in it right now, so probably going for this. I'm going to regret. So let's not do that right now. But I need it for what's your favorite weapon? And right now I don't have a favorite weapon, do I? No, I do have a weapon focus. Okay, let's back out. Because I need to see my character real quick. That's proficiencies. Heavy mace. Okay, so my weapon focus right now is heavy mace. One of you deal extra damage when using this weapon. Okay. Or we can just go with improved initiative. Yeah, that allows us to try to get our stuff off first. Especially if we can get dazzling display off before a lot of the enemy gets a chance to go. And it triggers on at least a third to a half of them. That'll change a lot of encounters. Now it's time for everybody else to go through. So of course, another level of paladin. They gave Skila mobility, knowledge world, and persuasion. Okay. Weapon focus, longsword. Makes sense. Divine weapon bond. What is this? Upon reach 5th level, paladin forms a divine bond with a weapon. As a standard action, she can call upon the aid of a celestial spirit for 1 minute per paladin level. 5th level, this spirit grants the weapon +1 enhancement bonus after every 3 levels. Beyond 5th, the weapon gains another +1 enhancement. Okay. Alternative, they can be used to add different effects. Okay. That makes sense. That's her thing. Actually, let's see about making Finnegan. Since my thing is heavy mace. I was thinking flail for a second. Six to 13 with Finnegan. 5 to 10. +1 to 3. So basically 8 to 13 with the club. Let's do it like that. Yep. We're going to use Finnegan. Okay, we went another level. Zen Archer. 5th level Zen Archer always deals his unarmored damage with the arrows from his bows. Trouble normally deals 1 to 6 damage. Using this spell, his arrows deal 1 to 8. Okay, nice. Athletics, mobility, and perception. I probably didn't. Oh yeah, Land was our leader of perception. And Sela did persuasion. Okay, toughness makes sense. Well, okay. Just wonder if they could have did something better. Yeah, because he's mainly just shooting stuff, but they gave him toughness. I mean, it makes him tougher, but he's going to be on my back line anyway because he's shooting with a bow. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Another level of Rogue Elder Scoundrel for Warjiv. We have mobility, trickery, stealth, perception, and using magic devices. Okay. And they gave him toughness too. Is this a training that's going to be happening? Acid Arrow. What's the first spell? And Scorching Ray is the second. Okay, so we got those two. Got Inflict Like Wounds as a special ability. Okay. Interesting. Oracle, Day Run, Daran. Let's see, what do you get? Arcana, World, and Persuasion. Okay. Dodge. Okay, makes sense. Make it so that you can't get hit. Or less, at least able to survive the hits. Remove fear. Okay, and bone shaker. Okay. And a couple more cure light wounds and cure moderate wounds. Okay. Scroll Savant. Nino. Neo. Cana. World. Nature. Religion. And magic device. Okay. Illusion as a greater spell focus. With displacement and haste. Okay. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's see what you guys can write down in your books, if anything. It's level 4, so that's above us. Ray of Sickening you can use. Scroll of Blindness, that's a level 2, we can use that. Color Spray. Oh, you already got that. Heroes level 3. Protection from good, protection from chaos. Why is it not? Oh, it's application. Is that one of her things? Abdication and necromancy. She cannot get those spells. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I did before. I took some of the spells that wasn't here and had her write them down. And that's what I ran across before. Abdication spells cannot go into a spell book. I think you can take some, no? Yeah, you can do it up to level 2, so let's see what we got for you. Wait. What is that? Level 3. Resist acid. Skull of Stun and Barrier. Summon monster. Summon small fire element. Thanks for Halici's orders. Halicila's orders? Not Halici. Okay. Oh, we need to add stuff into the spell book. Yeah, let's summon small elemental and See about hypnotism. Oh, there is. You can do some level 3. Okay. We're doing one of each right now, but even though I kind of think 2 haste would be better than anything there. Wait, how did we get these ones? If they're, I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. Yeah, another bless from someplace would be great. Okay. Alright. Sorry that took me forever, guys. But let's see about going to go visit them at the temple now.
Can we retreat already?
You should have listened to reason.
Plagued horse? Okay, so which close citizen now lanes and runs. Okay, so it repopulates with new enemies after our departure.
Stab you or
Okay.
zap you? Why not both?
Let's go on up this way.
We do it my way.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, yeah, keep going on down and around. Let's go on in here and see what we got. Ilks, Aranka, and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Pleased to see that you are all fine, but there's still much work to be done in the city. That's true, Elks nods. But can we give you a gift before we go? We wouldn't give this to anyone apart from the person who bravely defended us from injustice. The injustice inflicted by the people who should be the pillars of law and order in our city. Okay? Our gift, Aranka cuts in, is a song. We call it Starward Gaze. And it came to us from the true servants of Desna, from her dominion in Elysium. Elysium. Plain and outer sphere. Okay. This song can gift a soul with renewed fertility. Just listen. She sings the melody. Do I? Okay. Woljif, do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Say cash or even a snack of some kind? Paying no attention to Waldrill. Chatter, the young woman continues to sing. Let's listen in silence. Winks at you. Free your soul, sing with us. I want to make sure you remember the song. It will be useful to you in the future. Okay, let's sing this song after all. You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then, well, it's this. Day 21, month Erodus, year 4715. When the music stops, Yulin finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking into the gloom. Yulin is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There's no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out into the tree roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Yunlin is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Yulin is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess, when a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a falling star. When an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery or incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Yulin hardly makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings, clambers up the nearest tree to play in the spine swing. Yeah, let's take a look in this surroundings, see what we can see. Harley makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsical, twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Yulin unhurriedly strolls along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of not calm, no, in fact quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries, of unexpected encounters. Or then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the internal hunger, the craving of new experiences which dwell within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Yulin rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flittering through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts threshes of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clothes growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures. "Is this the three that we just saved?" And it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight, silver splashes with every step. "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the carving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. Well, then who are you? Don't you know? We are you, asked the creature in amazement. There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only innocence woven from the cradle. No. Okay, I read that earlier. We are Aztars. Aztars are a race of benevolent celestial native to the plane of innocence. Aztars are champions of freedom and goodness and choose to travel the plains helping creatures in need and battling evil. Aztars does not believe that evil can be completely destroyed by methodical campaigns. Instead, devote themselves to showing up where they are needed most. Doing their best to help, they promptly lead. Even though some think of Aztars as the most elf-like of the celestial races, many of them have animal, elemental, or even stranger features and body parts. Many take whimsical forms, resembling the good fae, with whom they are sometimes associated. We are Aztars, the children of freedom, says one of the creatures carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How did I get here? We don't know how you came to be here, says the creature with the dozen tails smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want? Yeah, I have to go back. They need me there. Creature with the butterfly wings, who was here though remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to herself. I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Yulin utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Okay, this is another Mystic Pack thing. Good requires Asta Mythic Pack. Yes, I really want to. Asta, draw close. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. Okay. All three Adams look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Aztars spoke to me. The Adams exchanged looks of astonishment. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course, there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now, if we hadn't. But also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Okay. Cool. Wand of Removed Disease. Cool. Okay, let's see about pressing on to um, the tower. I don't want to attack the garrison until we've pretty much done everything else in this area. But the tower is fair game. So far as I'm understanding this game so far, I don't think the tower is going to trigger end area event. I hope not. Can I re-get the blessings?
Follow if you dare.
It doesn't look like we're getting the blessings. Faxon, the redskin, long-haired thiefling, raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has an unhealthy-looking hue. Hey, stop. Who are you? Crusaders? Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Well, I just assume we're Crusaders, though. Where'd you get that out of that, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? Huh? Oh, right. The thiefling notices the sacred symbol of Iomedes gleam on his chest and sides. I suppose that explains it. I'm hoping that this will just make the fight easier, because he won't have so many of his lackeys. But I still want to end up getting rid of some of them. It worked. It seems that Kellis took all of the most intimidating and bloodthirsty warriors with him. Only the cowardly rabble have remained behind with Faxon. Half of them quickly turn to leave the tower, with Faxon's rebuking profanities following them as they go. Nice. Okay, I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. The thiefling shoots you a vicious grin. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. We go down the list. Who are you? You don't look like a museum worker. I'm Faxon, servant of Baphomet, the ranking member of the temples of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and new master of this tower. And you better watch your mouth, or else my curse will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Faxon, the thiefling? Asman raises his eyebrows. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall, the one who kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Well, you're turning out to be the leader of the cultist group is definitive proof of something we all know to be true. All bureaucrats are spawn of the abyss. True. You arrogant celestial spawn. Do you see now? We're everywhere. You look down your nose at Faxon the clerk. Now you will bow before Faxon the overlord. I'll repeat what I said to you in the town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. Time for an experiment. A sheet of paper appears in Nino's hands. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your soul, skin you alive, and piss on you while you lie there dying. 1, 2, 3 threats, and all of them already on my list. Nino checks the page and sighs. This specimen of demon worshiping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I'm not certain that his superiors would even notice the depth of an underling as lacking in imagination as he. You filthy scum! I'll break your legs so they bend the other way, but you won't be able to scream because I'll cut off your ears and shove them down your throat. Ah, now that's better. That's much better. A pencil dances across the page. 2 totally new threads for the encyclopedia. I thank you for your contributions, Mr. Cultist. What are you doing in the museum? For the last 3 months, this tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar for the local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our Lord struck Kenabres, we plunged a blade into the Crusaders' back, and a glorious fight it was. Now Lord Xanthier, also known as Xanthier the Plagued One, is a prominent figure within the ranks of the cultists, yet he is still shrouded in mystery. Not much is known about him apart from the terror he instills in his minions. Has ordered us to strip Kenabres of everything that might be of interest to him and remove it from the city. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts. This museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove very interesting to study. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? The Thiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Minago was displeased with me. She branded me with this ruin to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Descari, to wrest control away from that idiot Kilias, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank and file crusaders. When I bring Minago your heads, all will be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. I saw you take a beating from that other demon. Thanks for the show. Thiefling's face twists with a grimace of rage and humiliation. You'll pay for that. Kellis will pay. You'll all pay. No one would dare gloat at facts and expense. My curses will be terrified. You should have run when you first saw me. Eyes narrow in fury, and he releases a fell shriek that sets his gang slavering for your blood. Demons and Templars give answering howls to their leader and surge forward to attack. Go ahead and bless us all, will you?
Don't hold back!
I think we'll do fire damage.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, that is a huge area. I didn't expect for that to be that big. You know what? No, we need to get ourselves healed up. Let's get rid of some of these guys. Mirror image for ourselves, yeah. Oh, we have people back here. Yeah, we gotta get rid of faction.
Strike!
Go. Go.
Okay. What do we got? Bane, Banish, another glaive, chain shirt, dagger, and another heavy mace. Heavy mace of fire. We might already have to replace Finnegan. Prestidigitation Golem created by Shirley Adams. Okay. Wasn't there? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is from that golem. Okay. It's in the square. Or in at the end. Okay. Oh no, we already seen that.
This is my kind of work.
There's something here.
You're so awesome, Lan.
What did that do? Oh, that would've. Buckle +1. That would've helped out if
I'm off.
if we had more of them in there still, fighting more people. Nope, nope, nope. And that buckler +1. Oh, girl isn't with us right now.
The mongrel did it. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
Yep.
Interesting.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I do what I must.
Okay. Interesting. And that goes to the basement. Before we start doing that,
It's never fun.
and another one. There we go. Everybody's looking pretty decent now. Is there going to be more of them? Okay. Even though the thing said we cleared all of them from the temple already. Who are you? Telmere. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you wearily. His face is twisted with a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I am Telma, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanthier, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of the valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthier has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Kenabres and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Fortunately, the local thieves have proven even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits that they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Woljif snickers. Finest thieves in Mendel. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against the massive of our trade we are. They are so brag. There you go bragging again, dummy. Thieves have never led to anything but harm. Trust me. If you fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. No thanks. Every person has a calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Where's the museum custodian? Over in the galley. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Get your hands off the crusader relics. Leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheet of paper from his bag as he goes. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthier here. I must destroy them. The coach has balled the pages up in his fist and shoves them to his mouth. Then he begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, half eyes bulge out and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to a sneeze. Strangle wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Want some salt and pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Confiture. The perfect occupant for paper is apricot confiture. How do I know this? An excellent question. As a child, I once ate a piece of my exercise book in front of my horrid music teacher to spite her. A worthy experiment. Incidentally, did you know that leather book covers, unlike paper pages, are not fully absorbed by the digestive tract? Let's help this poor fool so we can at least get to know. Digging your feet deep in the helpless half-elf throat, you retrieve the disgusting ball of soggy paper. Coaches cough violently, and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He despairs, leaving you with the wad of correspondence that is much the worse for wear. What is this saying? Wad of crumbled pieces of paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. The writing is blurred and indistinct. Most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother, since your Your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose in my experiments. I once again remind you that it is absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe place sealed with a corresponding protective ruin. Should these safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all your stash dry in no time at all, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron making a new batch. Believe it or not, I have many other important matters to attend to. Should I discover the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will person the person who let that happen. The person who failed to secure them properly. The punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with the conquering whatever you are conquering out there. Okay. What's in this store? Book on the Angels, okay. Tower of Estrip Museum, okay. Which is where we at, so that makes sense. This copper vessel and the oil inside it was sanctified by Aurelius, priest of Immortality and faithful. Said that this item is donated to the museum by Aurelius, Bellows and Arms. More details in the museum almanac. Helmet belonged to Socia, Order of the Gate. Praelector. This helmet belonged to Bathius Scortia, Praelector of the Order of the Gate, and one of the first Hell Knights to serve his duty as a Crusader. This item was donated to the museum by Queen Galfrey. More details in the museum almanac. The wand of the famous mage Zacharias, who made his name during the heroic and tragic siege of the Lost Chapel. This item was donated to the museum by Zacharias' apprentice, Mage Teldon. More details in the museum almanac. This is the claw taken from Turendelev, the silver dragon, the protector of Kenabres. It was cut off by demons when Turendelev heroically saved a group of ambushed crusaders from certain death. This item was donated to the museum by the Town Hall of Kenabres. Okay. We might have to read that book to figure out what's all happening. Okay, we got somebody in here. What a mess. Everything will have to be cleaned up and laid out according to the inventory list. This almanac is all over the place. Okay, let's talk to this guy. The old man, looking around absentmindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back. With you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, huh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? How shall I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, they are horns, and then there are horns. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh man, googles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers into the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. You? I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion. I think his expression grows distraught and mournful, as though he is on the verge of crying. I forgot. His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads Teldon, Tower of Istrad, Museum Custodian. I am Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My facilities are failing me. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and the next I can't remember where I've put them. Controlled amnesia, the ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. Nino peers at the old man with suspicion. But what we have here is a case of plain old senility. Senility. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. Oh my goodness. I would never give you away to anyone. Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back in his pocket. The Lost Chapel. Ah, this old fool was there. That his mind was damaged isn't surprising. What's surprising is that the old cogger can still speak at all. In the entire history of the Crusaders, which aren't exactly uplifting, this is one of the bloodiest chapters. Some time ago, I wanted to know what became of the abandoned fortification and estates the Crusaders left behind. I read through the accounts of the Lost Chapel veterans. Now, that was a real bloodbath. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrad with ease. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who stripped the museum of all its treasures. What are you looking at me for? Woljif explains indignantly. Even though no one is looking at him. Can you give me the keys? Out of the question. According to the museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits in the storeroom. Let's try diplomacy. Don't you understand the museum hold the things that could help in the fight against the demons? Yay, we got a pass on that. Nice. And we got a natural 20. Cool. Biting his lip, the old man holds out the keys to you. You're right. I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever will help you and go and defend our city. Why did the demons spare you? Museum custodian looks at you with stark surprise. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, half-elf. He said Kenabres was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demon got in, but I've seen not a one of them. Haven't you heard any either? I've grown hard of hearing over the years. That half-elf was a demon worshipper. My old man frowns in confusion. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine young man, so well dressed, so polite, but he said to Crusaders, oh my word, the relics. We must go after them. The man works himself into a state, barely laminating as he roots through his many pockets. But the outbreaks doesn't last long. The motion of his hands slows and the awareness fades from his eyes. He stares off into the distance and then looks at you, wets his lip, as she please. Inquires, sorry, did you say something? What happened here? The man bursts into agitated muttering. gesticulating furiously and shaking with shaking hands. First, the bell started ringing, and then there were noises in the street. Then the dreaded Lady Terendelev began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10. I don't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let me go, and then they looted the place. They took anything that even a lick of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. The museum custodian looks at you with affront and anguish in his eyes. What wand did the thief steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man. Oh, okay, yeah, he the one that, okay. The hero of the defenses of the lost chapel, and those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads were sung about Zacharias, and they're just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and we'll show them what Battle Mage Teldon is made of. Furry sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and in a fluid motion, his hands raise his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghosts of the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement. You were just asking me about something. I forget what it was. Where can I find these robbers? Old man throws up his hands. I haven't the foggiest. They're thieves. They know out of the way places where they won't be found. That's where they are. If they're still alive, but they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they need to get out of Kenabres before the demons wipe them out. But, okay, let's go back, because tell me about Zacharias. The old man turns misty-eyed. Great hero he was, fearless but insightful. He never underestimated the strength of the demons. When they lay siege to the lost chapel, it was Zacharias who stood in the breach to rescue the clerics. He understood that we couldn't hold out, but he refused to retreat. He had vowed to defend the temple. Before the final onslaught, he gathered up his surviving apprentices, looked us over, and picked me. He said, Talon, today I will die and leave my comrades behind. Take my wand and bring it to Kenabres. Should an hour of great need come, a worthy crusader can take the wand and bring it to me. I will know that my brothers need me once more, and I will come to their aid. Not even doubt shall stop me. That's cool. And so I brought this wand and his final words here. I also brought something else here. This is why I am the way I am. The old man pokes a finger on his bald head. Fear consumed my mind. It shattered my reason. I was so desperate to forget that terrible day that my memory slowly but surely fled from my wretched head. Are you alright? The old man smiles piteously and makes a helpless gesture. Old age, my young friend, old age and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage into a sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are the past, just like me, and now some ruffians have ransacked this place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Tell me about the museum exhibits. The old man seems to come to life. It would take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know, but I'll take you on a tour of the highlights. Some of my personal favorites. You should have a look yourself. You won't regret it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting angels fighting demons. Now you must find it hard to believe, but in the First Crusade, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders. And these two in the paintings are Tarragona and L'Oreal, the Silver Twins, as they were called. I actually met them, when I was a young man studying under Master Zacharias. They had no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals. They spoke to us. They healed our wounds. Lady Tarragona, I remember especially well. She had a special unearthly wisdom within her. The angel L'Oreal, on the other hand, was known for his daring, and the youngest crusader idolized him. I wonder where they are now, the twins. We don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left sometime during the Second Crusade on a very important mission, they say. but I do love looking at the painting and remember those days when envoys of the heavens walked amongst us, and the light that seemed to shine from within them. Oh man, wipe his eyes. What was I saying? You must be a messenger, yes? Or are you a visitor? Why did those times end? Why do the Celestials not fight with us still? Heaven has not abandoned us, surely. Lord Religion check pass. You said the angels Tagona and Lariel are twins, but how can angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and father or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even of kinship, but the case of the silver twins is rare still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins? The old man smiled, seeming satisfied with his speech, but within moments, his vacant expression is back in place, all awareness gone from his eyes. See, I keep looking at this, but is the guy going to make it? Is he going to remember where he's going? Well, we're going to tell him, go to the Defender's Heart. There are good people there that'll look after you. The old custodian gives you a toothless smile. Really? It's safe there? But how can I leave the museum? His gaze falls upon the traces of the ransacking, and the old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an explanation for what he has seen. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves, they were, prowling about, wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here, and I gave them what for? A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. I have to go. Man's beware the gaze follows you as you go. Kind of curious if we can do something about his memory. Maybe once we find the wand.
I'm gone. There's something here. Interesting.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay.
My tail is restless. This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I? Fine.
Okay, that's good. Another almanac of the museum. Okay. Grace of Peace. Pursue damage against undead, okay. That's locked up, but okay. Paladin of Iyamade and the Lightbringer and Knight of Citadel Dresden, heroine of the Crusades, Yanel disobeyed her orders by leaving the garrison to venture deep into the world wound alone. 2 years later, she returned at the head of the Crusader squad she saved. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Another magic essence and composite light bow and trapping longbow. Whenever this +1 combined number confirms a critical hit, all enemies in the temple area. This passive reflex save to become entangled. Nice. Nice. So. That's for the curse. Yeah. Twelve, 11. Okay. If we're going up against groups, we could probably look at that other one. Well, I gotta remember, but okay. Lady Cadrillas +2 chain shirt.
We do it my way.
Okay, I don't know what else we can do in here right now. Seems like there should be more, but maybe once we The translucent silhouette of a winged female warrior glows softly. You brought us back to waken. Greetings. Who are you? Not who, what, memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes. And myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are me age, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museum in the capital. But all the same, I found this place to be a common refuge away from the bustling city. So your memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go touch a memory, see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mist of history. There used to be a place like this near Netherlands, Land size. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering. The people funded the place. What was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, how to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceiling collapsed and that place didn't exist anymore. So my question was mute. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Kenabres lies in ruins, and but you fearlessly battled the invaders, with no thought for yourself. You have earned no censor. We are proud of you. Right, in the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Why did you help me? A soft smile appears on the woman's face. I sense something in you, as if you are close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and that we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently, you were threatened by a powerful demon, and the dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul, but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and other righteous souls will aid you and follow you. Farewell, Bishop. Farewell. The power that gives us this semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Okay. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Okay. Alright, let's get out of this place. We're gonna have to come back and get old dude. I just don't know what to do about him right now. Maybe once we get to the level like a dispel magic? Well, let's hit up the wine cellar and then we come down to the other one. That's the last one on this side of the map. We probably should have hit it when we hit these other ones up, but we didn't. Undeads. Okay. Gives you protection against undead. I don't know if the undead can be stunned. That's kind of... Plus 7, 6 to 9, 3 to 13. Okay, that's fine. Let's use that one. See about starting off with that.
You should have run! This will be quick!
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
Got level drain. Oh, but it's time. Okay. This battle axe, icebreaker. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can find down here. Good stuff.
Follow if you dare.
Okay.
Can't hide from me.
Tempest. Cold Iron Orc Double Axe deals additional 1 cold damage with one end and 1 sonic damage with the other. Okay. Oh, there's another something. Oh. Mode. Okay.
I'm off!
Good job, gang. Good job. Okay. Topaz Solutions. It's gonna take 5 hours. Go ahead and take them all.
You can handle them, right?
The light take you!
Mind over muscle.
Alright. Decent enough. Okay. Stunning barrier. Yeah, what's going on? see
I
what's in
do
here
what
first.
I must. Ah, a test of my abilities. Out of my sight!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt!
What are you doing? You're supposed to be using your spells.
I will see to your demise. Don't
Dedicate my body to science. I dedicate my body to science.
What is... Whenever this +2 light crossbow confirms a critical hit if wielded by an oracle, which we have, the target must pass a will saving throw DC 22 or suffer from the same effect as the oracle's curse gave on level 1 without any of its benefits. Effect can be removed with the remove curse spell. So, well, first heal everybody up. And again. Okay, that's good. Next, you're getting a crossbow. It's your oracle, right? Yeah. I still don't really know what an oracle is, but you're an oracle. You're getting a crossbow. Okay. Icebreaker is one-handed. Okay. Now, we were going in here before we got rudely interrupted.
Yet another obstacle.
No glory without
Your
risk.
performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay. Fish on a stick. Monsters and beasts. Okay.
I'm gone.
Elemental essence, purified solution. Okay. Okay, let's look at this fish on a stick.
We do it my way.
Take it, that's it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Turbate residence. This journey would take 3 hours. We're going to fight these guys. We will try to do this residence and then we'll head back to Defender's Heart for rest, recoup, and...
We are the light. They
Oh,
are the
crap.
darkness.
Time to share your treasures!
doesn't have.
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
Strike!
Oh, spiders were immune to shaking. Okay. Let's get on out of here then. No. Let's make it here and see. I mean, I should probably save because we're probably definitely going to run across a fight that we can't handle now. But I don't want to rest out here in this, what is the what they call it, corruption. Yeah, if I don't have to, I'm gonna try to push these guys, clear the area, and get back to where they can rest safely. Entrance fighter. Where's your partners?
Precision!
I refuse to accept their statement.
Knew it had to be someplace else.
You should have run!
Okay, you. Or the next one. Yeah, that's what I thought. As long as we got somebody in front of them, they're not going to do that mass light wounds. That benefited us. Silver chain, okay. Okay. Let's see what else we can find before we go down into the depths. See, there's still stuff out here. Off the beaten path, per se.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Tier 8 residents. What is...
This is my kind of work.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'll make short work of this.
You won't
Succubus.
survive me.
What the? Oh, he is dominated. Great.
Into the fray.
How did they miss her? She shielded? Oh, she is. Dang it. I did not see that beforehand.
This thing
Oh, we can't.
refuses to cooperate.
Okay. Wow. We're getting there, but slowly. Nope. Okay, fine. Let's...
Treated the bones today.
We stunned him temporarily, but I don't know if that's what knocked him out, or if it was just timed and we didn't see how long that time had to go. Cloak of Disguise. Best as well, +3 bonus to stealth skill checks. Okay. Which I think our best stealth person will be. Yep, you. By long shot 16. Yep. Okay.
There's something here.
Erebus letter. Neva, if you're reading this now that I'm alive, know that I'm alive and I'm rallying a troop of survivors to rise to the city's defense. We're going to fight our way to the Defender's Heart Tavern, set up our command there, and hold the line until help arrives. Or if the goddess wills it, we'll launch an attack on the Great Garrison. I love you, and I trust that we will see each other again in this world. Erebus. Okay. So that's it. That's what it looks like.
I'm off.
Alright, let's head back to Defender's Heart and see what we can do. Because it does look like we have done all the other areas. We're gonna have to rest here, aren't we?
No time for debates.
Don't hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You're irrelevant.
The light take you!
Good job, guys. Darian.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay. Okay. Even though when we leave, we're gonna pick it all right back up. Let's continue to make our way to Defender's Heart. No. Wait. Yeah, with -6. We are evading, not fighting. Alright.
I do what I must.
Casting spells and scrolls. Okay. Show me your wares, please. Bulk selling. Along with some of this other. Got that from there, so we'll get rid of those two. Okay. That's that for now. Wait, let's take a look at the journal. What do we have to do? Tell Airbeth about the victory there. Discuss the plans. Is that all? Okay. Seems kind of light on the stuff to finishing up this area. Maybe it's not finishing up this area. Maybe I'm ahead of myself. Okay. It all is what it is. We can sell that one. No, no, no. Shoot. You can sell at least the excess books. Okay. everybody is exhausted. Let's talk to Aniba. No, it looked like the same old stuff. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great. The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take the Great Garrison. Thank you for your service. Okay. Have to go. We gotta get our spell books together. And we gotta get our rest. So, of course, another level up in Witch, Knowledge Arcana, Lore Religion, Persuasion, and use magic devices. Evocation for Spell Focus School. Reduce Person, Glitter Dust. Alright. Time for our girl Camellia. Another level in Shaman Spirit Hunter. Trickery. Stealth. That's it. Level Toughness. Sense. Okay. But she actually... That's a cold iron rapier, don't we? It's not cold iron. That's cold iron. Oh, that's what else I'm looking for. Is the buckler. Okay. Probably be better to keep that. Let's get some rest. Oh, spell books. I keep forgetting what I'm initially coming. Look, okay, yeah. That way. Okay. Delay poison is always useful. Well, and Kingmaker, I'm hoping the same in this one too, but resist energy communal. Okay. Yeah, we did everybody else's when we leveled up. Okay. Now let's go rest. Actually, no. We have not talked to him since we got him, right? Venice Heart is a splendid choice for the Crusaders' outpost. The very sight of these walls brings back fond memories of drinks and reveals. The drinks were really good, by the way. People say that you are deliberately trying Queen Godfrey's patience, etc. Does it even matter? All the Mendevian high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back onto the right path, and I'm doing whatever in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Kenabres will bring. Darian grins from ear to ear. I shall either commission a song about the great Kenabres fiasco from a certain talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order, a batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week, and they will be in every shop in the capital. The heroic dragon who died for our future deserves respect, not your mockery. She's dead. She doesn't really care. And I shall enjoy 3 or 4 minutes of rather pleasant thoughts about the rage of those sanctimonious fools who've pestered me the most. May I ask you a few personal questions? You can try. I've heard stories about the tragedy that befell your family. I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occurrence. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died, and demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. The family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and the shadows of the past. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all into a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. Darian smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraced the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Discari and his demonic horde, or Iomade, the Lightbringer herself? What do you hate the most then? The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my own life, Darian replies without thinking. Then he adds with obvious sarcasm, and onions, of course. I murdered the person who came up with those abominations. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Do you have any good stories about your past exploits? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you're not the one doing the debauchery. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever got myself into was when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverland nobles, the young Lord Lebetta, and he told me about his days as a hostage to a group of bandits. This made me wonder what it would be like, and I thought that it might be fun to set up a little experiment. I engineered my whole kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellas took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my 2 bodyguards, and even tried me up. Of course, the whole thing seemed preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employees had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice-cold water all over you, for example. Ugh, I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them, even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom. Their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I'm not built for hardships and trials. Wait, you just told me that a couple of your bodyguards died during the staged kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost their lives so that you could have a bit of fun? Darian pales a little, but not out of shame. Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocents, he sighs, looks away and continues in a flat, polite tone. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't really see a problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. Your cruel jokes bring people nothing but misery. And? So that was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelate Huron had always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Kenabres, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. His grumblings annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbor and set up a celebration on their decks. The ships on the river didn't fall under Prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embarkment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an inquisitor of Iomade dancing and roasting beautiful witches on the illusionary bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated in every sense of the word that the prelate almost had a stroke. Then gives you a mischievous smile. I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the world wound, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine free of charge, an obligatory parade, and a carnival in the evening. A contest for the most provocative succubus costume with a hefty prize in gold. Another contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfolded with their hands tied behind their backs. The wine would symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of the war, and the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday, a fine excuse to get sloshed and rut like animals in the streets. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. And here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Darian laughs. This time his smile is surprisingly soft. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else? That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade while still saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring to mind. That is not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery. So who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. I have no more questions. I like to talk about life in Mendev and the Crusade. I ask him all this. What's your opinion on Mendev today in general? It doesn't exist. It is a frontier country that has attracted every utopian adventurer and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. It is a place where the strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev, for the most part, consists of humans and other races, not exactly known for their longevity, so the current generation of Mendevians were born in the shadows of the world wound and raised by the Crusaders. I might be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is spread deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories about my heritage, the galleries, libraries, and even the interiors of the manors. I grew up in where filled to the brim with memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least, patriarchs and contemporaries of such heroes. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes, in shining armor and with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were renamed in honor of some crusaders who had died in a heroic fashion. None of the citizens remembered the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by Amasi. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. And is there a point in bemoaning this state of affairs? What's gone is gone. But at least we are no longer some tiny, god-forsaken northern kingdom, and that's something, isn't it? You don't really like Crusaders, do you? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against a demonic threat, I feel so inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they can possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy life, but vanishingly few ways to put it all to any use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victory solemnly. You can wet your whistle after a challenging battle, but what about real fun, joys, pleasure? I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastising me for my banquets, my lovers and mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites if they took a break once in a while. Instead, there was a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good and how I only brought shame to my royal cousin. What do you think about enemies? Do you mean the demons themselves or their followers? The former deserves to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the later for their idiocracy. I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to Descari or Cabria. Alright, Lady Nocticula? Almost seems like a bearable enough mistress. Yet there are so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already, and I'm not even that old. First, a very pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me. Then they came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I should wonder what exactly the old hornhead could offer me that I don't already have. You know what I've been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick. An enticing offer along the lines of 1 in every 100 buns for my bakery contain a silver coin, and of course a hired actress to make an memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet room. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Ariel Volish was such an actress for the Lords of the Abyss, a petty Secorian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the world room, waited upon hand and foot by demon lords. Only instead of visiting the bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. We have an army of unbelievable, powerful, supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do these fools do? They serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You won't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. I can't think of anything else at the moment. Wonderful. What made you join my party after all? You mean instead of kerosene far away from Kenabres with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like rag dolls, I thought that Your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of psychophantic hanger-ons. You seem competent and mysterious at the same time, so I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party had been growing stiller with every passing second anyway. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital or even one of my country estates as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. This is not the life for me, but I will certainly remember you and your adventures together, and our adventures together, for a week or perhaps even longer than that. I should say goodbye. Alright, let's rest. Oh, there was a skill, which I'm willing to bet we don't have that skill. Why can't we do anything? Oh, she can do scrolls, okay. Still the scroll of Cosphere. Character assigned to this position can scribe scrolls. To scribe scroll, they need to know the scribe spell. Scribe scroll, skill learned, have all the ingredients. Scribe involves between 1 and 5 stages dependent on the spell. Okay. Oh, that's some of the materials that we've been. Okay. But we don't have anybody with the talent to brew potions. Oh yeah, that's how it works, okay.
Are you gonna get anything out of this book of yours? If you sell it, is there a chance you could get rich off of it?
I have never even thought about it, Tiefling boy. I am generally of the opinion that knowledge should be free.
I'm gone.
is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. Oh, a new mission. Okay. Got more important things to do. I wish you were interested in adventures. Alright. Well. Oh, no. We need to go back to talk to old girl. There's still a hard save here. Just somewhat fearful of continuing the attack on the lost just because I hate missing stuff and leaving stuff behind. Everything is ready for an attack on the Great Garrison. Time to attack. Change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you're ready. See, oh, that's outside. Is there more allies? But how? What we know about them? Okay, I'm going to do a quick search. I feel like there should be more allies, but it's, what is the name of this quest? Common cause. But I mean, so far it looks like we've went through the map, and every place on the map that was highlighted is good to go. It's looking like it's one, two, okay. So I just did a quick look. Effects to life is showing me that it looks like it's just 4 groups, and you can either have either the Inquisitors or the Followers of Destiny, which hey, what's up, Big Matt Russian? Oh, that's what it looks like. Actually, come to think of it, it looks like the camera is frozen. Because I'm moving, but the image isn't moving. At all. How weird. I guess I can just turn it off. Turn the webcam off then. I hate when it does that. There we go. Just off and on trick, and it's back to normal. Alright. So I think it is time to go ahead and just take out the Great Garrison. Yeah, I've said the whole time. Everything is ready. Onward. To arms. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this group for now. See how this fight goes. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit surprising, but yeah, you can pick them up to come into your party. And he's actually a very good healer. So, that's great. What's this? Secret patches to the Great Garrison. Okay. What's this? Oh, the ritual they said. Okay. So now, for an hour and 30 minutes, we have haste. Good God, that's going to be... Okay. That is going to be something. Okay, that's an exit out. Let's make sure we're not...
Can't hide from me.
That is... Then where is the... It's way over there. God. Let's see what's over this side.
Interesting.
That one has it. Both of them are... Jesus. How am I supposed to get to those? Without tripping the alarm? I'm not seeing where's this one coming from. It's got to be this for that one. But how?
Don't mind me. You sure it's safe?
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. I mean, that kind of sucked that you can't disarm that trap. Try to get everything that we can. An unassuming but well-made scabbard. The name Terrorblade is printed on the letter, silver letters. On the leather in silver lettering. Okay, got some more goods over there. Okay, that looks to be all that's there. Let's get on out of here.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Let's get the wizards.
Stab you or zap you. Why
I was trying to attack him, not loot him while he was still standing. But okay. Where we came in. Building was severely damaged when the demon Lord Discouraged flung the wardstone against this wall. Wardstone is a huge one for sure. Good thing it landed here and not on my mention. This dude. Okay. There's another door. That's another way out. Oh, I only got... That's why she's running around all over the place. Okay. Come in here. What the? Okay, why can't I get that one? This is a little weird stuff going on. Okay. Okay. Door's locked by some unusual magical means. There's no lock to be seen. Okay, so we gotta go up.
Endure.
The life ends here.
Thank you, guys. Unfinished, my lady. Kenabres is under siege by demons. They forced her way into the city and perpetrated a massacre. Pay no heed to the war song. Tirendalep is dead. The city defenders perished, and our fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days will be unfinished letters drenched in the righteous blood. I'd have liked more dark and less cartoony art from this game. Yeah, I mean it falls in line with the previous Pathfinder. I mean, I guess yeah, because like the image, it looks a little bit different. It's similar to Pathfinder, Kingmaker. I don't know if you played Kingmaker before, but yeah, I think I do prefer Kingmaker's look a little bit more than this, even though this one does have a little bit more quality of life, I've noticed. Let's save before we try this. 65%.
This is my kind of work.
Nice. Magic Fang, Scroll of Doom, Vanish, and Star Knife. Okay. That dude is taking a beating. Can we get down to them to help out? It says it's severely damaged. This way is impassable.
This will be quick.
Mind over muscle.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Strike!
Distract them from me.
Good job. Oh. What? Now the question on that is, did he go willingly, or did she just snatch him up? Because he didn't answer her. No. Oh yeah, that happened when we first came through. Okay, let's see.
There's something here.
Okay. Thought there was gonna be something. That's for some unusual. Yep. Those doors are still locked, so we have to go down these stairs now. Which brings us to this door. Yeah, I remember this door. We couldn't open it when we were going, being rushed through the first time. What? Are we even rolling for this, or is it? Because I'm not seeing the trickery check. Even though it's showing like 60-70%, so it... Pick the lock. 70%. Locked. Locked. Okay, so I guess we just can't get in there. Because it's not even showing the trickery roll or anything. Which sucks, but...
They will break against our resolve.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, I need you to heal.
Don't hold back!
Everybody go after him.
Cover me, alright?
Now the question is, do we have to keep backtracking, or can we do something with that door?
I'm gone.
Can we retreat already?
You should have run!
His condition is irrational.
The Inheritor, guide
This
my
will
blade!
Okay. Let's continue to go down. What is these guys doing?
You won't get another of me. How did you see that?
What is... Okay. What are they running
We
back
do
that
it
way
my
for?
way. There's something here.
Let's get this world knowledge going.
It went splendidly.
These broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous crusades. This historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons. Okay. Actually, let's go check that door. I have a feeling that we wouldn't have been able to open the door anyway. because it looked like it's
back.
wanting us to. Yep, okay. Even though I don't want to go underground anymore. Okay. Oh, we can use athletics to move that out the way.
The mongrel did it.
Okay. So this is our way around.
Can't hide from me.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Oh, we gotta go. What is going on here?
This is my kind of work.
He seriously cannot see him right there. That's fine.
Out of my sight! Did we find trouble? They did. Endure this! Make every strike count!
Okay. Let's go on back down here and see if we can get through these doorways.
Just don't blame me.
Really?
Pretty good, aren't I?
I want you guys to get in there. These knee pads let the wearer deal additional 1d6 bludgeon damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. Oh, you need healing.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, good. 12 crowns, okay. Okay. Got all that, good. Human battery is a real treasure trove of valuable ingredients. This is the alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Kind of want to have them come out the doorway one by one instead of us rushing in the doorway one by one. So everybody hold. I have you give us bless. Go ahead and give yourself some body armor. Same thing with you. Didn't I just tell them all to hold? Stupid people. And we can do, got some display. Oh, no, no, no. I did not want you to run up. Okay, let's get some healing going. Good job, guys. Good job. More scrolls. Ooh, what's this? Dexterity +2. Well, nice. Okay. And you're primarily doing the shooting. Dexterity would be good on you. You already have a belt for... No, you do not. You're the main shooter, so... let's give you the belt. I don't have any... I mean, you are a monk, but you are a shooting monk, so... they're red for everybody, too. Nobody can use them. Fine by me. We'll figure them out later. Okay. More chemical fire. There's a hidden door. Oh, nice, Deepling.
A success worthy of praise.
Judging by the ingredients and devices, the alchemists of this laboratory were working on a very dangerous poison. Fortunately, they never got the chance to finish their experiments. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
What's here? To the second floor. Wait. We still didn't go down this way yet. So, we're not going to be going up to the second floor just yet. Okay. Nothing else in there? Okay. I mean, it's nice to know that way, but...
Follow if you dare.
What is this way? Let's help with these recruits. Statue of female angel holding a hammer. Statue of male angel armor holding a sword and shield. Male angel holding a sword. Holding a sword and shield. Present praise Iomade. Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. Okay. With melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the heads of the knights and gives a mocking blessing. And I love you, my children, all of you together, and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I cannot help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Sanray is a dull lamp, and Shaylin, dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love, but I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. What? Aww. With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes, which dare to gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess. My goddess, the knight cuts out his eyes with a muffled moan and holds the 2 bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breast, decorating her skin with the scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Red saliva dribbles over her lips and chin. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? Blasphemers come to disrupt our sacrament. The succubus points at you, and the knights, who still have eyes, obediently turn in your direction. Sailor's face turns gray, and she grips her weapon tighter. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. She's making a mockery of what is most noble and good in us. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you beasts? Praying with other people's minds, mocking their faith? Come a little closer, I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Snap out of it, you're being bewitched. The blind knight recoils in horror. He opens and closes his mouth, lost for words, then begins his fingers up to his empty eye socket. What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes. My faithful children, annihilate the heretics. The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade after all. Hey, don't listen to her. Don't give in. Remember how you scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one. For a brief moment, the demon wanton features transform into the goddess' radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus spell didn't work. Scrawling, she enters the fray. Okay. So we got a couple of friends. And a couple of lost ones. You and your tricks are no more. Okay. Oh, look at all those healing potions. Too bad they came off for them desecrating themselves. The scepter and the orb are the holy symbols of idol monarchs who lead lives of leisure far removed from the world. While their people slumber peacefully under our protection, the shield and sword, these are the symbols of our queen, Godfrey, their inheritor keeper. Okay. With the shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects, as well as all the people of Galarian who cower in fear at her back. With the sword of her fury, she will strike down the faithless. Okay. What's this saying? Let the righteous find their wisdom and the wise their reward. Lady of Valor Iomade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign. With humble hearts we raise up this prayer to thee this day. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Godfrey, from all harm, so that she may lead us to victory over the spirits of drury and wickedness. May the holy angels abide with us, the hand of the inheritor, who makes thy will known, and the silver twins, Laurel and Tagona, who lead us into battle and healed our wounds, and others of thy servants and our intercessors, and taken to thy hosts of righteousness, souls gathered at that throne. The martyr Zacharias of Kenabres and Yanel of Dresden, who died for all of our sake. We trust in thee this day. We dedicate our works, words, and thoughts to thee. May the name live in eternal glory. Okay. There's another door, but that's mechanism lever. Holding a sword and shield. Okay, what is this puzzle? Okay. Okay, all of those seem to be that turned them all off. Back to this one. What is going on? Okay, I only need one person. So those two are lit now. That one is lit now. Right? Okay, and then I don't get.
I'm off.
Received a prayer scroll. What? Trying to go by the sounds, but yeah, that's higher pitched. I don't get what. What is this door? Maybe it's going to give us some kind of.
I found something.
Okay, we're getting away from. What is this booth?
Interesting.
That's another trap. Great. No. Let's see. Done. Let's switch it up just a little. I'm probably gonna have to look that up because I swear I'm doing it in the order that it scales up.
A success worthy of praise.
This is all that remains of some demons killed in the spot on powerful flame. It looks like a trap to protect the garrison, and it might still be active. Yeah, we've seen the trap, but any? Okay, maybe we could have used them in the other place instead of tripping that. I forgot that they're supposed to be helping us. Tank of the Free Spirit. Okay, we got more stuff here. What's this? The Malady Short Sword. Lands a hit on enemy, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw. Becomes sickened. Okay. She chants to fight in the same ranks as the angelic host. The radiant L'Oreal fought alongside her in his sword, wrought not from metal but stole from light itself. Struck down by demons struck down the demons like a sunbeam banishing shadows. One of the monsters felled the warrior with the wicked blade, but the light-bearing Targona, setting aside her formidable hand, closed the warrior's wounds with a gentle touch. Okay, another thing of magic essence. I think that's the 5th thing of magic essence, so that we can take back to old boy.
This is my kind of work.
Shiny dagger. Cost blind, okay. Okay. You know what? We gotta figure out this. Cause this gotta be some kind of pattern. So let me. Oh, we missed something down here. What the? Oh well. take a look. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. This is gonna make sense. According to this, it's gonna be statue. What the? Oh, I'm paused. I'm like, hold on. Sword and shield, so. Yeah, I don't even know how I was supposed to figure that out. But there we go. Maybe if I read some of the books that I haven't read yet. Oh, this is just the armory room. Oh, okay. Flight of Fail of Light Burst. Deals 26 positive energy. Nice. Okay. Go down, okay. Hamlet, Agile Fist. Okay.
We do it my way.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Fine. Watch and learn. You can handle them, right?
Did not mean for that. Okay. I guess I could have just slowly walked all of them around the trap.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
What the? Oh, we got... Somebody decided to come and crash our party here.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed
Did we?
the wrong mongrel.
Vision blurred, legs are shaking.
I will see your demise.
Okay.
Strike!
Into the fray!
Give her a quick heal up. And again. Okay. We didn't check this corner because somebody so rudely interrupted us. Okay, all good.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Another doorway, sure.
The light! Take you!
No time for debates.
Distract them for me.
Come on, get out the way.
Survive me.
Wizard's in the way.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
There's a hidden door there. Okay. Thanks for the lookout. Okay. Okay, that's the doorway that we couldn't pick earlier. Okay. Now it has an opening. Up to the second floor again. See what's behind this door.
I'm off.
What? Vampire heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it remained hidden from the demon's eyes and avoided desecration. Okay.
I do what I must.
What is going on here? Okay. I don't know what that was. I don't know what just happened. But okay. New batch of living hearts for my ritual to finally gear. Very good, my lord Descari. I offer this sacrifice to you. Oh, great. For Yomade.
This will be quick.
Okay.
You're irrelevant.
Precision!
It's an Oracle. So that's who we really want to get on.
Glory without risk.
Good job. Nice.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I see there's people out there too. We need to clear them out too. Yeah, that. Okay. Okay.
Mind over muscle.
We do it my way.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Time to share your treasures!
Nobody else there? Okay. On which we go. Hey, who dragged all these barrels in here? Stop. You can't come in here. I was ordered to break everything in. Sidetrack, keep it up and I might invite you to join our club. Okay. The sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. The description reads, Zacharias of Kenabres, the holy martyr. Okay. Let's get all these goodies from these guys. Oh, Warhammer. The collapse. Make him go prone. Not too bad. Okay, let's take a quick look in here. Okay, that's the doorway that way. Okay, this is the door that. Okay, so now we got that way open. Ever notes from the Grey Garrison, some notes written in ancient Everett runic script. Okay. Okay.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
treasure. Okay. See if we can do anything with this door. What? That sucks. With using the lockpicks, we only get 20% on that door. That's gonna suck. Oh, we got some gear we can reestablish or spread out. Agile Fist, Cloak of Resistances. Okay, those two go there, that's fine. Not doing against any undead right now. Okay. Oh yeah, the dagger. Replace the masterwork dagger with this shiny dagger. That's good enough for now. No, we're not gonna mess with that door. If we're only getting 20%, yeah. Maybe we can come back. But oh no, we gotta go through this door.
Did we step on
this
their toes
obstacle.
as well?
Come on now. Okay. What is across the way?
This is my kind of work.
More magic essence, nice. Okay. Page depicts a woman in full armor holding a shield aloft towards the sky. The triple read Yenel of Dresden, the holy martyr. Okay.
This is my kind of work. Cover me, all right?
Let the duel commence.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
You should have listened to reason.
Is this a mock fight? Did you see that?
Okay, good. They're all cleared out now. Oh, nice. More secrets being revealed. Okay, let's make sure we can pass this.
Don't even try to gloat.
Oh, oh, you're not supposed to be in the one. Ah, Darren wasn't supposed to be the one to try that. Darren.
This experiment has gone awry.
What? We just need 11, so 50%.
A success worthy of
There we go.
praise.
These strategic maps offer many intriguing details about the movements of the Crusader army. The demons must have thoroughly studied them before destroying them with their claws and spattering them with blood. Okay.
Pretty good, aren't I?
To the first floor. I don't think we want to go to the first floor just yet. Don't want to clear these bastards out. Okay.
This will be quick.
Let's have them all.
Don't hold back.
Cover me, all right?
This condition is irrational.
What are you doing? Get out of there.
With you.
No, that's too big. Good job, guys. Good job.
Ask nicely.
Okay.
Might be trap, might be treasure. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
Okay. Get you to
Watch and learn.
sneak.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Transformed quarters. What does that mean?
Strike!
They will break against our resolve.
Vision boring? I dedicate my body to science.
At once.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately.
Magritio, Turinos.
I actually should have been doing some bless when.
You're my favorite egg.
I didn't mean to do
The
bless right
waiting's
then.
never fun.
I'm trying to heal.
Turinos.
That's a waste of a bless.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Okay. Let's see what's in here. We'll come back and get finished with that area.
There's something here.
Okay. Gold coins, okay.
I'm gone.
That's it. Low religion 24.
It went splendidly.
About water for church ritual, but demons have defiled. Demons have defiled it by filling the basin with human intestines. This holy power must return should someone cleanse this place. Might return. Okay, let's clear it. Okay. You know what? We said we're going to avoid going down. I wonder if that's going to be a unique area that we need to go down into in order to get. So let's go back.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let's see, can you do treat affliction on her? You rolled a 4. Goodness.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh, nobody else can try. God dog it.
Fine.
We might have a potion or something though that can do it. Wait. What have been here? Okay. Never mind. It's not a special, unique place. It's just another way to get up there. Which, before we go in there, that might be a dangerous place. Let's go ahead and see. We have a this dwarven tank allows the units to summon as it is under haste spell effect once per day. Interesting. Holy water. Vanish, Shield of Faith. Don't we had? Oh, we got the wand. You can use that.
Smile.
There you go.
The world's not ending just yet.
How? He rolled a 4 again. How? Come on now.
Follow if you dare.
What was that? What? We cleansed it, didn't we? The subject of -6 penalty to strength and dexterity scores. Okay. Now do we have something to remove curse? Jesus. Oh, we had scroll remove disease too. Okay. That's for temporary effects. Yeah, it's looking like a no. Okay, so I don't have anything to remove this freaking curse that we just got. Great. Well, we still got a higher AC, so we can still go out front and try to let them beat on us.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Okay.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
What a pathetic scene. Look what love has reduced him to. Then again, love is always a calamity of some kind. A shipwreck.
Why is nothing being highlighted? Something is not right. We got another freeze in the game, it looks like, because I can't make a choice. I thought this game was more stable than this. This is within the last three or four streams, we've had 2 games crashing. Let's exit out the game and go back in. Okay. Just all right, let's go back in now. Yeah, I was even trying to use the numbers and whatnot to make the selection instead of just clicking on it, but it wasn't taking anything. So excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, we got. She still has the affliction on her.
Missed me already.
Let's try this again. Oh, we can't. Okay. We have the wand. Okay. This time we're not going to drink from that fountain. I mean, it should. We cleaned it already, so you think it's clear, but no. But we still have Curse of Weakness. Oh, that removes corruption. So we didn't get the Curse of the Weakness from this. Okay. You got it from something else.
Why did you drag me?
Stan.
What a pathetic scene.
Okay, here we go.
Look what love has reduced him to. Then again, love is always a calamity of some kind. A shipwreck.
You know little about love, Darian. Love brings happiness and affection, not destruction.
Yes, yes, of course. Affection, happiness, shared understanding, and dove-like glances into one another's eyes. And then, they lived happily ever after. I see you're one of those people who believe in fairy tales. Wonderful, entrancing fairy tales that have nothing in common with reality. Staunton is a fine example of love in the real world.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Yeah, we go with good. What are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He won't succumb to your lies.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. A century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
Okay, what are you about to do, dude? Staunton gets to his feet and look at the eyeless Lilith with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner weep than this grim dwarf, but tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come!
Get back! Ah!
Grasping his wound, Staunton slashes at Minonaga's eyeless face and with surprising agility for one of his stature, flees up the stairs.
Curses! Ugh. Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
This chick's got some issues. Okay. Upwards we go. Of course, we're taking everything with us. Oh yeah, she's an eyeless demon, and tries to. Apparently, seduction is her trait.
Let's have some fun. You've crossed the
Go get him.
wrong mongrel.
I think I got that before. I just don't know from who. But I'm thinking one of those corrupted ones is the ones that got me.
I dedicate my body to science.
Oh, they keep coming for you.
This is not my time yet.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Yeah. Okay. Blocker. Okay, we got to get some healing going. So let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get you. Alright. Might as well just top you off too. Oh. Alright. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Is this what we're supposed to be doing? There's nobody here now. Before there was people here. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things: an ambush, deadly spells, or horde enemies, but not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Menago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Yelling once again hears the seething fire. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Yunlin sees the Wardstone. Not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emitting light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where the scar struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red, but they are all waiting for what? Hearken unto the light warrior's words. The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know this Skari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors falls, the Wardstones will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Kenabres is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it and restore the Wardstone's full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully, and the hero's soul awaken. They urge the hero to look upon the Wardstone. Through them the Iron's eyes wish to see. Okay. Cross Iron mythic path. Look on the angels with the Iron's eyes. What is they gonna tell us? The eyes of the Iron piece through essence, matter, and time, and reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The stones are just as much a perversion of the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Iomedae and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further. By imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone, a crime committed in the name of the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. Okay. hearkening to the Red Warrior's words. The Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone, these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of the Skari and his servants. Once the Wardstone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon until under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death, but they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Kenabres is a perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Kenabres. Perhaps even all Mendel now rests in the hero's hands. How will he proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. I was hoping that would be an option. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven or to the plains of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left to the Aeon's existence to the hero, urging him to put things right. But somewhere deep within the hero's soul, the familiar eye sees endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here at the stone? I'm kind of between good and lawful, since I can't have my cake and eat it too. Let's try lawful, I guess. Cleanse the Wardstone, destroying the fallen sin. It's both the same thing, it's just the wording of it. You can quell it, the anger of the Red Warriors, by offering them peace. And that peace, what it's talking about, is destroying them so they're not suffering anymore. Or, yeah, let's go lawful. Righteous hand never misses. The chisel strikes, destroys the fallen angels who had succumbed to corruption and betrayed their brethren in sacred mission. The warriors of the light greet their delivery with a joyous battle cry. Cleanse of corruption, the stone fills with blinding light. The crusaders succeed. The angels' battle within the Wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendavians can no longer rely on Iomedes' gift as once they did, but the danger has passed for now. Unable to bear such a flagrant violation of the laws of reality, the magical eyes of the Aeons fade away for good. Oh, that means that I won't have those choices anymore?
Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
They brought me in? Oh. I see what you're saying, Big Bad Russian. Yeah, my camera froze again. Hold on. Just saving game is impossible. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why it's done that, but the bliss from vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the Warstone has blown the roof off of the Great Garrison. The Warstone energy surfaces you, and through you flows into your allies. Oh. Okay.
What curious sensations. I feel myself being inflated with power like a balloon. Oh, how unscientific of me. I must investigate this phenomenon further.
What are you doing here? How? Ah, I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
It's bleeding. Okay, looking down, you notice that your wound on your chest has opened up again and is bleeding as if you were hit by a sword. But there's no pain. All you feel is power filling right before your eyes. The edges of the wound start to join and heal until it closes fully. Nago's face twists in frustration. I think we'll do lawful. The demon seemed formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Okay, overwhelming when all conquering power fills you. What that little demon is? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. Now you will answer for your crimes.
There is only one law in this world. Strength. And only one crime. Weakness. Be honest. Do you really think you have strength on your side?
I knew a woman who thought the same thing. It never led to anything good.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Okay. Let's do this Light of Angels. And then we're going to do the Dazzle Fire. What are they launching? They are... Let's do some dazzling lit spray.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
Oh, look at her. She's shaking.
Monago! To me!
What?
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Why? Branton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Kenabres have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
What did she promise you for betrayal? Dresden? You must know that's a lie.
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie?
Oh my
I
goodness.
want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption. Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells and get out of here. I'll hold him off. Quickly! Before I change my mind.
This dude.
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go. Let me finally. God damn it all! Let's go!
The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul starts to fade. It doesn't leave you, it hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivable huge power. Okay, we got all that gear. You have gained your first mystic rank as a mythic hero, starting a whole new track of development, independent from your class level. Every time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities or mythic feats. Your mythic rank will increase as the game's story progresses. Okay. That looks like everything up there.
I'm gone.
Oh, here we go. What's this? Choosing your mystic path. You need to choose which mystic path you're going to follow. This choice will greatly affect the following events. However, no matter what your reason for choosing one of the paths are, be it powers or aesthetic preferences, remember, there are no wrong choices. Okay. Are these other ones? Nothing else is available. And several more locked. Victor heroes are set apart from their contemporaries, capable of amazing feats of courage in the face of overwhelming odds. In spite of this, they're still similar in many ways to other adventurers. They have hit points in armor class and saving throws. In fact, most of their statistics are comparable comparable to non-mythic characters of an equal level. Where mythic characters differ is in the special mythic abilities. These abilities enhance mythic characters both in and out of battle, allow them to take part in extraordinary, larger-than-life adventures. Okay, since that's my only choice. Yeah, I had to refresh the camera. Abyss. Gain ability, unleash from death, from law, from freedom. Let's see what this law is, because we're kind of going down that path, I feel like. Mythic characters that draw their power from law gain the ability to force reality upon enemies around them. Every enemy in a 30-foot radius around the mythic character is affected by the effect of the Dispel Magic Greater Spell, affecting only the effects of the illusion school. At second mythic rank, the mythic character gains the ability to rid their allies of hindering abnormalities. There we go. One ally in close range is affected by the effect of the Dispel Magic Greater Spell, affecting all negative effects. The caster level for these abilities is equal to your character level plus your mythic rank. You can use them 3 plus mythic rank times per day. Okay. Okay. What is this stuff? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. You damage your ally? No. So, but that's only if we miss. Maybe this unrelenting assaults. I really have no idea what I'm doing with these. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for that one. How do these other guys still automatically? Yeah, they gave forever ready. Make attack opportunity, you get a bonus. Okay. Abundant Kai. Cap will increase by a number of points equal to your mythic rank. Okay. Gave you abundant casting. Cast 4 more spells per day of first, second, and third level each. Okay. Boundless healing. Okay. Another abundant casting. Okay. And let's we are way overloaded. There we go, so. All right. See how this ends before we end the stream.
Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Kenabres, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
Ain't that the truth?
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Kenabres. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
I tend to do that at parties I go to.
It's simply unforgivable.
Them chiff voice from someone sitting to the far corner of the table.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
Yeah, we'll breathe on the stone, playing along. We need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
After I just breathed on it?
What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
That's the same mythical voice that joined in before. Who is that?
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Looks to the end of the table where the voice originated, and her eyes whiten as her words trail off.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
Woman dressed in unshowy finery raises her eyebrows. Queen Galfrey herself. What the freak? Okay.
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
We stay lawful. Shake hand. It's an honor, Your Majesty.
And for me also. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Kenabres will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms.
Nerosian, that's how you say that. Okay. Maybe I'll probably forget, but...
Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
Here we go. We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Tarendalev and half of Kenabres' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonin and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Kenabres. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Kenabres have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Is that him next to Erebeth, the hero who saved Kenabres? The queen is coming, the queen.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Kenabres. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Godfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Kenabres, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed. There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
What? Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect our encampments. got another level up. Okay. We go athletics, knowledge world, persuasion. There we go. Alright. Save the game. And this is going to be the end of today's stream. Wow, 5, yeah. I really don't do good with keeping time when I'm gaming. 5-hour stream is definitely a lot longer than it should have been. But this is what it is. I am enjoying this game though, even with its bugs and whatnot, which I thought would have been ironed out by now. But yeah, we'll continue on. Thank everybody for coming through and watching as I do a little playthrough. As always, please ensure that everybody takes the time. Well, first off, enjoy the rest of your weekend and your week. But please ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your nights, and enjoy life. Till next time,